for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
So off we go then. Share. Alanga. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. He's having a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Xiao with the clearance. And it's Koundé. Goes for a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Carries far too far and out of play. Yamal. Koundé. What a throw in. That is lovely. Rashford! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Koundé. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Balde. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's really drilled it. Tonali. Botman. Tonali. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. Ter Stegen claims it without any fuss. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Elanga. Xiao. Livramento. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Now this could be a shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. De Jong was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Tonali. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. He is just caressing the ball. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elanga. Botman. Tonali looks to the other side. Gordon. Back into the middle. Elanga. And the shot!
Elanga really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Rashford. And it's Balde. Lovely feet. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Rashford, who's on a run down the left wing. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Out towards the flank. Ball comes in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Ball clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Elanga really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Rashford. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Rashford. Can he finish? Good hit, kept the keeper honest. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. It's run loose here. De Jong. Elanga. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen played towards the other side. Gordon wins the duel this time. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento's cross. He's cut it out. Balde. Koundé, gently done. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Over to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Showing good feet. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And that has sent him sprawling. The referee has just said play on. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Cher. Tonali. Elanga. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Tonali. Elanga. That's a... Can he find the finish? Rashford. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so we're getting some sure, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Rashford. Balde. Pedri. De Jong played out to the left flank. Botman. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Moved on forwards. Tonali. The pass is intercepted. De Jong. Pedri aimed forwards. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Straight at the keeper.
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Balde. Gordon. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Crosses it in here. Big chance, corner. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Kunde, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, that's neat. Danger averted for now. No way through there. Rashford looking to add to his goal. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gordon. Yamal. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. And here's it's Lewandowski!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Gordon. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Yamal chooses to go back. And it's De Jong. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Pedri with the slide tackle there. Araujo. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Done delicately. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. Rashford knocks it out wide. Delivered across. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Gordon looking to run onto it. Great defending, strong and determined. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, sweet feet. Shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes it big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. And it's played in. And the keeper beats it away. Gordon! No, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
De Jong. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Botman forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon tries looking up for options on the left. That's tiny. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedri. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Langa. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Cool. And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Gordon. Share. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. And it's Balder. Oh, that's nice. And here's Rashford. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Christensen shifted upfield. Rashford. Rashford. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Gordon. Nice control. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Gordon. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Well, the ball's come loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try. Kubasi gets it away. Hall opts to play it back. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Played into space. Yamal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hall. Gordon. Gordon goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Proves too strong. Koundé. And they've got a throw. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's well done, really robust. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. He's on a charge. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Christensen getting this one clear. Lovely big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Pedri. And the shot's on here. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Botman. Gordon. Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Gordon. Hall could try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear. Could be a great chance! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Rashford. That's good play. De Jong. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Rashford! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Barcelona go into the lead. Over to the left. Hall. That's very neat.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tonali tries to dink it through. And it's Lewandowski. He's going all the way! Rashford. Valde tries a cross. Oh, that's neat. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a good run down the left. He has found the way through. Hall played, tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski! Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Pedri. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Pedri plays it short. Pedri, crossing. Thiaw with the clearance. Tonali. Thiaw, aim forwards. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tonali, great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. And it's played forward. Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal, played out wide. Balde. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Livramento gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Xiao. Xiao forwards and with intent. And it's Rashford. Rashford played out to the left flank. Serves up across. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hall.
If they're happy keeping possession, fair enough, Peter, but it isn't going to help them pose much of a threat by keeping it there.
And it's Hall. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Showing good feet. And here's Rashford. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bruno Guimaraes. Shad gently done. Hall. 30 minutes gone. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. This looks promising. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. That is lovely. De Jong. Yamal. Cleared without complication. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Looks to the other side. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Nice physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in plenty of space here. Elanga. That's tidy. Livramento. So who's he picking out? And here's Gordon. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Gordon! True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Played back in. Yamal. That's good play. Pedri. And it's lofted through here. And that's a goal kick. Botman forwards and with intent. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's a good ball. Out towards the flank. And he decides to cross it. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Rashford. Balde. Good ball. Decent chance! Decent enough try.
Lewandowski certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Moved on forwards. Gordon. And it's Hall. Tonali. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Elanga. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gordon! And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's heaved it away. Elanga. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rashford. Gordon. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Botman. Tonali. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. Yamal. Looks to the other side. And it's Rashford. Balde. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Rashford. Rashford, and he's gone backward here. Lewandowski has a go! Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Balde. Pedri. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. And it's Hall. Cross goes in there. Pedri. Koundé, played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Yamal. And that has been clubbed away. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hall. Yamal. And it goes cross-field. Rashford. And it's Balde. Rashford. Elanga. Livramento. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Elanga. Can he finish? Balde. Out of play for a throw. Ball is over the line. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rashford. And it's Balde. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tonali getting this one clear. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Balde. Balde puts a cross in. It's really well cleared. Caresses it through. That looks a good ball through. Plenty to aim at. Chance, surely! Balde aim forwards. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Hall. And it's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes with the foul. Gordon. Gordon forwards and with intent. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he shoots! Elanga. Here comes another cross.
It was a shame his technique just let him down. We've all been there.
De Jong, gently done. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Lovely feet. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cher. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. No question, that's a foul. Here comes the corner. Araujo tries to clear. Gordon. Livramento gets into a good position. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Tonali. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Barcelona keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento. And that's a good intervention. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Rashford. Over to the left. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Christensen. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rashford! Koundé. Nice control. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. In with the challenge. Tonali with a definite foul there. And it's De Jong. Gordon is fouled. Hall. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Great run on the overlap here. Elanga. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pedri. De Jong shifted upfield. It's Lewandowski! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Gordon. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Balde. Chance to shoot! Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Livramento. Oh, it's played into the area. Gordon. De Jong concedes a free kick for that. Balde. Rashford going full tilt down the left. That's the throw. And they've got rid. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Pedri. Koundé. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. That was very necessary. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Oh, what a chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Koundé wins the duel this time. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in a good position. There's the shot! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Barcelona, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Hall. Gordon. Tonali knocks it out wide. Hall. That is a brilliant interception. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Now, where's he looking? Balde. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Here's Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Is onto it in a flash. This has gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And he thumps it clear. And it's Hall. Hall played with finesse. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a great ball. Tonali. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Tonali, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Cleared away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played into the middle. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Yamal. Hall. Gordon. Botman. Tonali. Back into the middle. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Aim forwards. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Yamal. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Gordon. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Tedri. Head over towards the opposite flank. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Balde. Tedri. Gordon. Hall. Cher. Tonali. Hall. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has found him in acres of space. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon played out to the left flank. Ter Stegen claims it. Safe hands. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Ter Stegen deals with that nice and simple. Koundé. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Botman. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Looks across and plays it in. Bruno Guimaraes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out of play for a goal kick. Yamal. Yamal. Balde. And it's Balde. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Koundé. Tedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. It's a throw-in. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga pings it across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. De Jong gets it clear. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. Koundé getting this one clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Rashford defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Balde. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Koundé. De Jong. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rashford has a shot! Well, that is rather wayward. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. It is a corner, good chance. Christensen tries to clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Ambitious ball here. Corner then. Kubasi clears it away. Pedri. Balde. Balde. Aimed in towards chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Head out towards the right wing. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Strong running down that left flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Hall. Share. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And a chance! Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Rashford. Balde. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Elanga. Share. Gordon. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Inviting looking ball that. Rashford is steaming forward. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Proves too strong. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Share. Hall. Just about up to the hour now. Botman. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koundé. There it goes, cross-field. Rashford. De Jong. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Livramento. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. De Jong, gently done. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Rashford. Pedri have it back and can go again. Valde. And here's Yamal. Yamal!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Rashford. And it's Balde. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
De Jong must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Disappointed with that. Cher. Gordon. Yamal. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well, that's well seen too. Balde. Yeah, well Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Great ball if he can get there. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Lewandowski, and the finish! Gordon. And it's played forward. Elanga. Livramento. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Rashford. And it's hoisted clear. That's very neat. Rashford. Elanga. Gordon. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good run down the right. That has been cut short. Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Balde. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. De Jong. Balde tries a cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Danger averted for now. Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Livramento. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And here's Gordon. And he's there to get it away. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon, and he's got his cross in. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. And it's Rashford. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. And here's It's Lewandowski!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Yamal. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hall aimed forwards. Gordon. Koundé. Yamal. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Jong. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Xiao. Moved on forwards. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. That's tidy. Well, this is a great position. Hit into the middle. That's overhit. Played towards the other side. Pedri. Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde. That's good play. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Rashford. And he shoots! Lewandowski. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. Shot, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Araujo gently done. Rashford shifted upfield. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. That's nice. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. And it's played forward. Yamal. Rashford. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Botman. Hall. Costco's in there. And he's there to clear it. De Jong forwards and with intent. Rashford. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. And claimed it back swiftly. Elanga. Showing good feet. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Here comes the cross. Ter Stegen. And the shot!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing we wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And it goes cross-field. Valde makes the interception. Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. Yamal.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Xiao. Livramento. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valde has it in a wide chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Shared gently done. Gordon.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rashford. Oh, nice touch. There will be a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Yamal. Well, this is Lewandowski. He can get that clear. Rashford. And that was very necessary. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. That's tidy. Rashford with the cross.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Hall. Pedri does really well there, strong defending. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski, Rashford. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Complication. Lewandowski. And he has been fouled there. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, great chance! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has got himself a free kick. And the ball's come loose here. And here's Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Koundé. The cross comes in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Koundé. And here's Yamal.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's anyone's ball now. And here's Rashford. And it's played forward.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's an excellent interception. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Thiaw, aim forwards. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And here's Yamal. Balde. And here's De Jong. De Jong. Balde puts a cross in. Pedri. And here's Rashford.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Botman. Thiaw, gently done. Elanga.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Rashford shifted upfield. Yamal spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. And it's Balde. Kunde's cross. Cleared away. And that's a throw. De Jong. Kunde. And he's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Lewandowski.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. De Jong. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Gets good distance on it. Rashford. De Jong. Valde tries a cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Only partially clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Valde puts a cross in. Climbs up big!
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Out to the left it goes. Gordon. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rashford on a charge down the left. Well read, and the danger is averted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Five minutes left on the clock. Elanga. Livramento wins the duel this time. Elanga. Livramento. Out to the right.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gordon.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Elanga. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. At its Hall.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. He's having a look round. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full. Christensen can get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Elanga. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Yeah, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Oh, it's come loose. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then.
He's had a shot! And that's been won straight back. Elanga. Gordon. Gordon! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. it's Rashford.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Lewandowski. Rashford. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Hall. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. De Jong. Rashford, good purposeful. He's gone for goal! That comes as a mighty relief. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, shooting chance! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
All square again into the dying minutes. Valde. Valde tries a cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal, oh, great chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It is now or never. Time is against them. We are into stoppage time. Gordon. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the keeper has it. 4 extra minutes added on. They need to get it in quick. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. for a throw. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. No, it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well done, really robust. Yamal has given away a free kick. Xiao. And it's Livramento. Rashford. Gordon! Botman have it back and can go again. Livramento. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri. And it's played forward. It's Lewandowski! Gordon. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Botman cuts out the pass. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. That is lovely. De Jong. Rashford. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Lewandowski. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Livramento chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedri. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Balde really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gets a good foot in there.
Paul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is good strength. And it's Rashford. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. Balde. Rashford. Cross It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedri with the short one. And that has been clubbed away. Very nicely done. And it's Pedri. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Lamine Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Araujo, Pedri, Yamal, De Jong, De Jong shifted upfield. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's it's Lewandowski!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Koundé, Yamal, Pedri, Balde, De Jong, Rashford, De Jong, and here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! A chance to play it in. Rashford, and it's hoisted clear. It's Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski! It's a loose ball. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Yamal. De Jong. Shot a goal!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. Gordon. Paul. Gordon. Share. Hall. Gordon picks it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Referee's given a throw. Share. Gordon. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Lewandowski. Araujo. Aim forwards. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé. Nice physical challenge. Gordon with the foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Livramento. Tonali. And it's played forward. Livramento carries the ball down the right. Livramento. And it's played into the middle. And that's been repelled. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets it away. Gordon. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewandowski wins the duel this time. Yamal. He is through here. Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Elanga. It's Livramento. It's run loose here. Proves too strong. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Balde puts a cross in. Thiaw tries to clear. Rashford have it back and can go again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tonali. Botman. Rashford. De Jong forwards and with intent. Tonali. Elanga. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well timed, excellent interception. Balde. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal! Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Botman. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Pedri gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Elanga. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gordon. Well, it's come to nothing. De Jong. Rashford. Koundé. Barcelona just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Elanga. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Big spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
De Jong. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. He's got space. He's having a shot. Gordon. Hall. Xiao. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali forwards with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Share. Tonali. And it's played forward. He's on it, can he get away? Tonali gets it clear. Balde, and he whips it in.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And play for a throw. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Tries a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Lewandowski clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
De Jong. Pedri. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Share. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Rashford wins the duel this time. Valde aim forwards. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's physical challenge. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon. Ball driven towards the far post. And he thumps it clear. And it's Livramento. Livramento. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Valde forwards and with intent. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, and he's gone backward here. Rashford. De Jong. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but Pedri! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Rashford really struggling to influence the game.
We're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gordon. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. Pedri. Laid back in. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Share. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Yamal takes aim and crosses. He can get that clear. Rashford crosses. It's going to go a long way. Tonali shifted upfield. Gordon tries a deft little ball. Koundé. Pedri. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. That'll be a throw-in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rashford. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Balde. Rashford. And he's heaved it away. Claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Gordon.
Well, they're not going to make any further progress now.
Rashford. Gordon. Tonali. Alanga. Proves too strong. And it's Lewandowski. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gordon can get it clear. Through it. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. Gordon. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's played forward. Good work on the right flank here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal, and a shot! Hall. Share. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tonali looks to the other side. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Tonali. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Botman. Livramento. Botman forwards and with intent. De Jong. Rashford. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Livramento did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Xiao. Elanga. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Shapes to shoot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Rashford. Rashford, back when it goes. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Same again, same outcome. Tonali. Elanga. Aim forwards. And it's Guimaraes. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri, head over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Tonali. Livramento. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Share. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. That was nowhere near his best. De Jong is the guilty party there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Christensen. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Gordon. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Yamal. And the ball's come loose here. Turns and goes back. No way through, so back it comes. Tonali. Gordon. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cher. Hall. Gordon. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely feet. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal! Paul gently done. Pedri wins the duel this time. And that's a throw. And it's Pedri. De Jong shifted upfield. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. De Jong, aim forwards. Balde. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Nice physical challenge. Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Gordon. Hall. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Knocks it out wide. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Out towards the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a throw-in. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. And it goes cross-field. And it's Rashford. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. Hall, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Christensen getting this one clear. Koundé. Yamal. Balde. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. 30 minutes gone. Great defending, strong and determined. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Pedri. Yamal. Rashford. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Livramento. Elanga. Share. Gordon. Looking for a decent ball in. Elanga! It's really well cleared. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Played towards the other side. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yamal. De Jong. Proves too strong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a shot! Yamal. Pedri. Yamal over towards the opposite flank. Christensen. Balde. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elanga. Crosses it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. And it's Koundé. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. Played out wide. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Elanga. And it's played forward. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. And that's put paid to a promising move. Livramento. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Played into the middle. Punched away. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Oh, this is a great position. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Yamal. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Valde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alanga. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. It's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. Gordon. That's tight. Shot, surely! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pedri. And it's played forward. And here's Lewandowski. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Lewandowski. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Christensen attempts a clearance. Yamal aim forwards. Valde. Rashford. Valde receives it in a wide position. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Jong knocks it out wide. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. And it's Koundé. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. This might spell... It's Rashford! And he's there to get it away. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rashford. Araujo. Koundé. Can he latch on to this? Yamal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Balde. Rashford. Can he get onto this? Balde. Aimed in towards the centre. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Lewandowski. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes, made out to the left flank. Serves up across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Botman. Five minutes till the break. Livramento. Tonali moved on forwards. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Tonali. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Now then, the ball's come loose. Calmly anticipates. And it's Balde. De Jong. And he welcomes in Yamal! Thiaw getting this one clear. Livramento. Elanga. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Paul swings it across. Tries to get it clear.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that is good. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Steaming on goalwards. Chooses to go back. De Jong. And here's Pedri. Koundé. Can he deliver? Koundé opts to play it back. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Shared forwards and with intent. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Up towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Rashford. Kubasi. Pedri shifted upfield.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. And he decides to cross it. That's an excellent interception. Pedri. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Christensen. De Jong. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gordon. Gordon goes pelting down that left-hand side. And it's Hall. Hall, now here's the delivery. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Hall. Nice control. Fires it in low. Well then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Rashford. And it's Lewandowski. Balde. Rashford. And they've got a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. That's good play. Hall. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They've played it short. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Livramento, it's a mighty effort! Rashford. Yamal, gently done. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christensen. Yamal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal wins the duel this time. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. And it's Balde. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Defending of the desperate variety. De Jong. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Scher. Botman. Elanga. Livramento.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Foot in. Rashford. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Thiaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Koundé's cross. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Lewandowski, backward it goes. That's a good ball. And it's Balde. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hall. Gordon. Thiaw. Thiaw shifted upfield. Defending was strong and firm. Over to the left. It is a corner, good chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewandowski. It's good running with the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cher. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. It's a good run down the right. So who's he picking out? Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Cher. Hall. Botman forwards and with intent. Livramento. Great defending, strong and determined. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. That is lovely. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. Balde.
Now, where's he looking?
And it's Pedri. De Jong. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. They're chasing the game, trailing by one. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Pope could be danger here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Rashford. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. Elanga. Shad aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Cross. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Nicely intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Rashford. Oh, this is a very... Rashford! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
De Jong. Rashford. Christensen, gently done. He's having a look round. Pedri. Rashford. Oh, that's nice. De Jong. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a delicate pass. De Jong. De Jong. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Great chance! And one more try! Nice control. Tonali gets rid without sophistication. And it's Baldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Hall. Share. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Balde has created one goal already. De Jong. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Tonali. Kubasi wins the duel this time. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde charging forward down that flank. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking...
It's Lewandowski! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Lewandowski, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Christensen producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Balde. And it's Rashford. It's gone for a throw-in. Alanga. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Played through for the wide man, showing good feet. Lewandowski has a goal! Livramento. Alanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Goes for the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! Tonali. And it's played forward. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Paul is there and he can get that clear. Pedri plays it short. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Rashford. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Alanga. Very nicely done. And it's Livramento. That's good play. Now the ball in. Oh, smashing header! That has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Lewandowski. Done delicately. Gets good distance on it. He'll try to keep this alive. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. It's run loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rashford, up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. He's cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Rashford. That'll be a throw. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. And it's Balde. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. Rashford. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Balde, and here's De Jong. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Rashford. Lewandowski. Decent chance! Bruno Guimaraes gets rid without sophistication. Botman aim forwards. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. He's in a great position here. Gordon. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Livramento, and that's aimed into the middle. Here comes another cross. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal shifted upfield. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski has a go! Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And the shots! Oh, they could be caught out here. This time, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Rashford. That's a throw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Balde. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Gordon. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Bruno Guimaraes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rashford! Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. Lewandowski has found the net here, of course. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Keeper's got good distance on that. Al Kubasi cuts it out. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Elanga, Livramento, Elanga!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali. That's the throw. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And it's Rashford. What a throw in. Rashford played in. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. Pedri. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. He can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tonali. Gordon. Clearly not happy with that. Can he deliver? Paul. Oh, it's played into the area. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Cher. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal played out to the left flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. He's there to clear it. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Tonali. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Deep cross. Araujo getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Araujo. And it's Rashford. Tonali wins the duel this time. Livramento. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's a good run down the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Deftly away. Out for a throw. Lovely feet. And it's De Jong. Livramento gets across to intercept that.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
They get a throw in. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Jong. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Koundé. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Strong running down that left flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Rashford. Valde puts a cross in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Share. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, it's come loose. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Real chance! And it's Pedri. And he has been fouled there. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Christensen. De Jong. Koundé. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rashford. Aimed in towards the centre. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, that's neat. De Jong. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri. De Jong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, and that should have been two.
Lewandowski really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Rashford. Wins the duel this time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Livramento. Elanga. And it's hoisted clear. De Jong. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's a throw. And it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gordon. Proves too strong. Pedri. Koundé. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Balde. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And that is out of play. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And he's there to get it away. De Jong. Balde. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal is fouled. Rashford! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Livramento's cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, can he get onto this? Share. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Gordon looking to get on the end of this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. Just 5 minutes left. And it's De Jong. Rashford.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Araujo cuts out the pass. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Elanga. And it's Livramento. They need to get it in quick. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Played into the middle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Chance for a cross, maybe climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Pedri. De Jong. Aim forwards. Through. Livramento. Gordon. Oh, such a clever touch. That's good defending, very good defending.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Share. Played out wide. The cross comes in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Tonali, and it's lofted through here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Christensen, gently done. Balde. Balde drives forward on the overlap.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Livramento. Elanga. Played towards the other side. Yamal. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé looks to the other side. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. And it's Guimaraes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Christensen gets it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal. De Jong. And it's Balde.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Yamal. De Jong. Back into the middle.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Moved on forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rashford. Tonali carries the ball down the right. Livramento. Tonali. And it's played forward. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Gordon. Cher. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball that. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Livramento. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Yamal. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Lewandowski! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal with a definite foul there. Heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Hall. Gordon's cross. Could have here their final chance. Tonali moves short. Can he finish? Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And yet another chance goes to waste. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento's cross. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé shifted upfield. Pedri. Yamal. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.